ball. I was playing with myself with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with myself with my big horn on stream. I can't imagine why. There we go.
And then we'll set current state to initial state.
Holy shit!
Next, we can start building out
Good
our separate states.
God damn
the
it!
First state I'll make is just idle.
Seriously?
Start by making a new script, and I'll just call this enemy idle. Instead of extending node, we'll instead extend state and set the class name to enemy idle. And inside of the state,
I just made the goddamn connection.
Variables, which are move direction and wander time, and then a function to randomize those variables. And then when we enter the state, we'll just call that random.
Oh wow!
Function. And then the update function.
Check it out. Okay, flashlight's on. Stun. That link, that announcement I just posted, it is the most amazing app for holding all your links for everything. It shows when I'm live on YouTube, shows when I'm live on Twitch, has all the links that I could ever want to share out in one location, and it's so fucking customizable. Absolutely love it. All right, on the music front. Oh, Daddy. God damn it. I'm having a hard time understanding the best way to pull this out. It's as bad as ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. Oh, Jesus. Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. What? Watch. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. It's like the bad opening to a Seinfeld joke. What's the deal with the Unity game engine? Does it really unite anything? What's the deal with Unreal? I see it. Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. So I'm doing all the... I'm doing all this for just to try and get video. See the walk loop, make sure. Taking a step. Ooh, watch me strut. Ooh, here I'm a bear. Ooh, got a big butt. Ooh, my name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's. I really thank you, but I can't think of words now. You drop me a sub. Worth it. Yes, that is art.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. back. Okay. I should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom? Fuck it. Say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. Ah, and that's how I feel. Guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay! Whoa! Points left. You really want to see me have sacks on stream, don't you? $14 in, and this is what I've accomplished. Yeah. Ah, help me. Whoa, no wonder. Backwards. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. For me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh. No more being brought into the kill. I am going to level with you here. Ears are filling up with sweat right now. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. And if you want to play an oboe, a double reed instrument, here's what you do. You take a look at a cat's asshole, a really close look at a cat's asshole, and you do your best to make your lips look like that. You go, bro. There. That's a skill that you learned. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. Oh wait. Yes. least now I know where to look. Fucking hell. Good morning, everybody. Let's refresh the browser here so that we can see chat, because for some reason, oh, there we go. Lost Pixel, what's up? Mern into YouTube. I think I'm getting to a point where I need a new video card, a new motherboard, and a new GPU. Basically, almost a new computer. Things are getting kind of slow here. Kind of slow. I've got 64 megs of RAM. I've got a 3060 GPU, and it seems like my CPU is running a little bit slow too. I don't know what's going on. This computer isn't that old. I think I bought all the parts in 2021, maybe, so it is kind of old. Yeah. But if I rebuild it, make it stronger, I'd be reusing a lot of it. So maybe that's gonna be a goal. Because things are going slow. Might need cleaned. Like deleting stuff or cleaning out dust. Because I clean out dust on a fairly regular basis. 2 days. 2 days, Lost Pixel. 2 days. And I did that because I wanted to hook up Rocksmith, which is a game where you play guitar, because I wanted to stream that. But Bussy, welcome in over on YouTube. Good to see you. But there is unfortunately a weirdness with Rocksmith and an Elgato internal capture card. It is a strangeness. Where the capture card, for some reason, if it's plugged in, you can't start Rocksmith, which really sucks. I did come up with a bit of a workaround. It's a pain in the ass workaround, but it is a workaround where I can play that game on my Mac. And I can mirror my Mac display to my PC by plugging that into the capture card. So if I wanted to play it on stream, or if I want to play it at all, I can just put it in my Mac and plug in the controller, the guitar, to the Mac, and play it that way, and just stream it from my Mac to my PC through the capture card. But goddamn, that is a lot of workaround. Also, Science, how you doing, my friend? It is so good to see you. Lita had a great stream last night. I was mostly lurking, but so interesting about X-Files. I mean, I'm glad one particular episode wasn't covered. The most disturbing episode. I'm sure if you're an X-Files fan, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. I think that there is one that I thought of that's kind of along the same lines. And Belin, if you wanna take some notes here, write this down. This is important. Write this down. There was an episode where Mulder and Scully got basically taken underground by a fungus. So along the same lines as what she was talking about last night. And they had shared hallucinations, and everything would like pop into green goo. But it was a really interesting episode. where they had, you know, a shared delusion, shared hallucination, shared all the things. But, you know, if she's X-Filed out, then dun 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 dun. I don't oh, really? I used to watch it when I was a kid. I'd have to disappear into my own room and, you know, plug it in the little black and white TV that I had, because that's all I had in my room, and hope to get the local Fox station on Sunday nights. What was I doing here? And what are we doing today? I don't know. It's Sunday. It's a Slacker Sunday to me. We need to change some settings here. Georgester, you are correct. Godot stuff. Godot stuff, yes. Yesterday was a good day. We had a hype train yesterday. That was amazing. I don't get those very often, so when I do, it like gives me a huge warm fuzzy in regions where I probably shouldn't mention on stream. I mean, all right, I'm setting a large target here, a very large target. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm setting, you know, you miss all the shots you don't take, right? Actually, do you? Because if you don't take the shot, it's not there to miss. Huh. That's definitely one way of thinking about it. Now, the past few streams, like for way too many streams. Wellness, welcome in. You know what? I got to do some shout outs here. Folks, if you want to see
cow.
some good...
Alright, fine. I don't want to kill you either.
Face.
That didn't make sense.
I'm just used to seeing an animated Q jumping around. Oh no, old clips. Clip hygiene, my friend. Clip hygiene. Get in there. Clean out the stuff that you don't want anymore. And now the clip system is so much better than it used to be. Because now streamers can edit clips. Streamers can edit existing clips. So if somebody takes a really bad clip that's like 60 seconds surrounding 5 seconds of good, then I can go in and I can edit it down to that 5 little seconds. Lost Pixel, yeah, welcome in too. Thank you for being new. Thank you for being here. I think I remember seeing you following after a raid recently, right? So my game is a horror game. At least that's a goal. I want it to be scary. It might end up just being a funny, like, oh god, what was you thinking doing this? But it's a horror game about a bear. You play the part of a camper. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, and I have the music off right now, so let's get some music back on for those of us over on the Twitch side. Bussy, I see you're working in Blender. Blender has been kicking my ass the past week. I've been trying to fix a model that I have of my bear. I need to add in some animations, and the way that I did the weight painting and the rigging just don't work quite right. So I've been iterating over different versions of Bear. Oh, good. Here we are. So you play the part of a camper. This is not where you're ordinarily going to start off at. Hold on. I'm going to turn the music back off because I do have some sound. So you basically have a flashlight, you have a compass, and that's about it. You're going to be, once everything's said and done, you're going to be starting off at a campsite. If we can find one here. There we go. And so you're going to start up your campfire. And it's going to take us a little bit. Now your flashlight, for all intents and purposes, it is one of those rechargeable flashlights. You can use your imagination here. It's either a crank, 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 or a jiggle, 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 jiggle rechargeable flashlight. Instead of mini map, we have some solar powered, efficient, bulletin boards. That tell you you are here.
Do it! Just do it!
I will just do it. I am just doing it. And so that tells you where other campsites are. Lexi, welcome in. Shit, did he already put out the fire? I think he did. Did I start the fire? So we've got a flashlight, and there is a bear, a legendary bear, who guards the forest against all types of fire. Oh, there he is. So let me get out of the way so he can do his thing. Put out the fire. He's gonna run away. I need to do a little bit of work on the viewfinding, but oh shit, I'm a little bit close. So there, the goal is we're going to have a defense mechanism here where, let me get off the hills because the hills are a little bit wonky, where you can turn it bright, really bright for a bit, and it'll stun him. But ordinarily, if he catches you, he's gonna get you, and you'll be dead. So you need to find your way out of each of the campgrounds. And there's going to be several. I'm still fighting with Steam to get my Steam page up. But yes, it is inspired by that other bear. It's also inspired by a couple different games. You know, obviously, Slenderman, Five Nights at Freddy's, things like that. Baldi's Basics. That doesn't look like Overwatch to me. Lexi, I tried that. I played it a little bit. It felt just too...
All yours.
Too busy, too much stuff, too many things happening, too hard to control, too hard to figure out, especially compared to when, you know, it's definitely being an Overwatch clone with more recognizable IP. So I wasn't thrilled. Hopefully this second closed beta, second closed beta, the second closed beta is better than the first one. I was in the first one. I didn't apply for the second one because I was really turned off from it. Meow Mew Lemieux. Welcome in. I am currently working on trying to figure out what to do today, because I've been doing Blender on the Bear for so many days in a row, and I feel like I'm making no progress. So I'm actually thinking today might be a side project Sunday. And we might dive into something a little bit different. Maybe open up one of those little side projects I was toying around with. Maybe go back to the rhythm game for a bit. I think actually I'm going to switch out from, or wait on the rhythm game until after. Hold on, there's something that I need to do here. So, turns out that let's get rid of that, because I did get paid for, two things. I did some freelance work a couple weeks ago, finally got paid from that, and I got paid for interviewing people for my team the week before I started, or actually 2 weeks before I started. So I actually had a little bit of walking around money, which was nice. Excuse me, I got a little bit of drippy nose, which is better than other places dripping. And where are words? Sorry, the hot monkey nuts distracted me. Because they look so tasty. I can't wait to get some hot monkey nuts in my mouth. But I had to go to Sweetwater, which is a music shop online, which is actually pretty close to local for me. I applied for a job there a while back, but it was in a different framework than what I'm familiar with, and they chose to not bring me on. They were also looking for somebody even more local, so it's like an hour and a half to 2 hour drive to get there. If I wanted to drive down US 30 for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I would be there. But that would be a lot to do twice a week. I mean, we're talking 3 to 6 hours of driving per day, plus the 8 hours of working, depending, or a couple times a week. That really adds up. But they are a really good music shop, and I needed some saxophone reeds desperately. And they also happen to have that thing that I just got rid of off of my wish list here. So what I did, I used one of the pay in 4 things. So I was able to get my reeds, and pay a lot less at once. And since I'm actually going to get paid for 40 hours a week starting this Friday, I won't be as rough off as I was, and I can afford it. So I'm gonna have a keyboard mini MIDI controller that I'll be able to actually do some musical stuff. Because my EWI is E-OK, but it's a little bit hard to make, like, the like chord progressions, stuff like that. Whereas let's see what else we got here. It's easy to, or hard to, but what was I saying? It's hard to do chords and stuff. So having a little MIDI controller that I can do like the drums and stuff is going to be a lot easier. Anything here that I want to throw in? Why? No, nothing really. Wait, Nerd or Die has some decent stuff, but it's probably going to be all. Oh, it's cool that they're putting this on here. I wouldn't use it. I make my own poorly, but that is definitely cool. Thank you, Lexi. Oh, you know what? Still working on the shoutouts. Getting caught up. Make sure we get one of the best people alive that I know.
Here we go. All right, almost there, chat.
From a year ago. Over a year ago.
You know, I know. I love your Debs. Listen, that's why we do well together. That's why we
But
do
if
well
you
together,
want to
Debs.
learn anything science, well, I shouldn't say anything because he is very. Well, they are very good about staying in their
I
lane.
almost did the
Even though I
fast
think that
thing.
if they wanted to discuss
Then it's
physics
not putting
and
individual.
other things, they could educatedly discuss it. However, I respect, that you want to stay in biology. Definitely respect that. But if you want to see some amazing science, stuff under a microscope, if you've never seen a tardigrade actually move, a real tardigrade, a little water bear, then you definitely need to check out science streams. Please follow. Probably the best person on Twitch, or the best people, all three of them. Extremely inspiring. Actively working on finding me somebody to reach my top tier kofi, so that we can go to Six Flags. So I think that, you know what? Let's back up here and open up the Godot overlay. And let's do some Godot stuffs, maybe. Because I think that it is time to figure out a better way to do the chats. But first things first, holy crap, we need to clean up all this stuff. And put things where they belong. Look, I don't even have a scenes folder, so let's... And my guess is this is going to break some stuff when I get it. Hold on. Check that out. I love that they changed this. But look at this. I have so many. Oh, there's another script that I need to get in here. Okay, so this is going to move everything, and then when I click here, I guess we might see some warnings. Hopefully not too many. Okay, and it seems that we're good. We're good. I haven't noticed a ton of changes. I've noticed, well, there were some breaking changes in beta 2, so that's why I'm on beta 1. Some of the add-ons that I use, specifically Terrain 3D, which is amazing, and Proton Scatter, but they kind of lost a little bit of functionality in beta 3 and beta 2, so I'm stuck on beta 1. Rumor has it that 4.3 is going to be officially released in early August, maybe the first or second week. Rumor has it. The rumor mill. Some of the things that I really like, they've changed tile maps to tile map layer, so you can have multiple tile map layers. That's the biggest one that I've noticed. There are some other additions and cleaning. Oh, I need to fix that. I've been honestly, not really looking at the change log because oh wait, here we go. There's something. Because I don't want to get my hopes up about something that gets added and then causes a regression and get really excited about something happening, immediately upgrade and then break everything and have to revert. With that being said, back up your shit. You need to back up your shit if you're upgrading. Okay, this one's going to be just so we don't misspell it. There we are. Now, if I had started, well, I did get a little bit overzealous with my bear game, and I upgraded, but I was still in the pretty early stages of actual development. One of my favorite things, though, just it's a small thing, but it is amazing. I had to use a plugin for this before, is having the file browser down here. It makes it very similar to other. Lost Pixel, that's completely fair. That makes 100% sense. If I were close to trailer on mine, I probably would have been. I probably wouldn't have made the update either. There we go. Now, I normally like to have my thing a lot cleaner than what I have it now, but this is for my overlay. So I was a little bit less concerned, less strict about my file placement. That makes sense. So VBox container, chat container, let's go to 2D here. Do I have a main scene? What was my main scene? Oh, that was my main scene. There's a lot of stuff. Now I was trying to have some fun with this, but there are some small issues with the spout plugin, so I'm turning that down. We're gonna go to the base scene. Bigfoot is real for sure. I completely agree. Welcome in, first time chat. Good to see ya. What's good? You're good. Now the question is, I mean, we all know Bigfoot is real. You know, goes by many names: skunk ape, Sasquatch, Bigfoot, Larry. But which version of Bigfoot is most likely to be real? Is it the interdimensional being that guards the gates of the Muria through Mount Shasta caves and crystal system? Or is it the missing link version who wanders the forest of the Pacific Northwest? Ooh, I see what you did there. Yes. There's always a Bigfoot behind your back. Um, right now, I'm taking a little bit of a break here from the bear game, and we're working on the Godot overlay. Because I think I want to. Bigfoot is real for sure. Thank you for the follow. Because I want to have a better chat system. Because right now, so I have a lot of things happening all at once. I'm using Firebot for some of my processes, some of my redeems and stuff. And I'm also using StreamerBot for most of my stuff. And I'm using the Godot overlay for like that follow alert that you just saw. That comes from Godot. And I'm wanting to combine or consolidate. So what I'm doing here is I'm actually using in my base scene, I am using StreamerBot to handle all of the Twitch API stuff. Everything coming from Twitch API and even YouTube when it's available is going through StreamerBot, and I'm connecting to StreamerBot. Excuse me. Through Godot, through WebSockets, and so when anything that StreamerBot can listen for happens, Godot, this Godot overlay is alerted that it happens. So what I'm wanting to do is right now, the other aspect of things that I have is I've got a Node app running, Node.js, and a React app running. Actually, other way around. A Node.js app running and a React app running that run my chat and run some other stuff, some other commands and things. I would like to get to a point where I don't need to open up the terminal anymore, and I can just use Bigfoot is real for sure. That follow alert that you just saw, that is definitely coming from Godot. Let me open up a streamer bot here. So when there's a new follow, let me go here. Twitch. So like that. When that happens, there's a WebSocket emitted, and Godot is listening for that WebSocket, or listening for that WebSocket payload, and sees that it is a follow alert, and then triggers it, and within here, it gets the information, mainly the follower's name. I can simulate events through StreamerBot, which a little bit sneaky, but it works. But what I want now is I want to get chat in the Godot overlay. I want to get rid of the React app that I have going, and I want to get chat through StreamerBot. So what I can do by when we're listening, and I've got everything here. There is. This is a lot of learning too. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't have a keyboard command. I don't have anything fancy. I've just got a standard. I wish I had something fancy. Chat message deleted. Okay, so these are the two, and we're listening for these already. Oh yeah, I've already got a couple commands coded through Godot. Yeah, I've been experimenting with Godot overlays for. I mean, they were kind of the first thing that I did when I was. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I need that there. Okay, so here we are. Here we are. I had it as a 3D with a sub viewport VBox container. but I never created a script for it. That doesn't seem right. That does seem like me, though. The mesh, material, subviewport. Okay, so, and then the subviewport is this, the VBox container, scroll container, but I don't have anything in here. So I need to refresh my brain about what the hell was I doing. All right, so StreamerBot. Chat message, global chat message emit. Where the hell am I looking for that? All right. So in our chat container, God damn, I hate it when I do this. I completely forget where I was on something. I think I might have even made some progress and just completely forgot. Let's add a script here. And then we're going to need like a chat item, which is what I thought I had. Chat container, chat. Nah. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. And you see, another reason is so that I don't have to refresh browsers whenever something like that happens. These are useless. These are of no use. Chat container, got that. And then we're going to need another type of scene. We're going to need a control. I'm gonna call it a chat item. Item. And then under there, control. We want a label. Actually, we want a container for all the stuff. I don't want that. Do I want just a box container? Yeah, we'll do a VBox container, and then we're going to have Where's a texture rect? Yeah, these two are going to be next to each other, and this is going to be icon. Then these two will go in there as that. All right, and then underneath that is going to be another rich text label. Now, if I go into the 2D view, all right, so there's that. The VBox container. Do that. Let's do a placeholder texture here. And username is going to be a label test username. And this should be there, about center. All right, there we go. Then the next thing is going to be the rich text label. With fit content. There we go. So we are going to fit in the content here. Now the problem that I was running into before was having these we don't need the chat item to be as giant as possible. So maybe break it down there. And just there should be a way to make sure that as this grows, the VBox container grows with it. And that seems to be the case. But the chat item itself is not taking the yeah, nope. We want the chat item to, oh, bad. Damn it. To grow with the size of the label. So that as it gets bigger here, the chat item doesn't clip contents, it takes the size of the contents. Now that is something that I think that I ran into a problem with before, where it wouldn't take the size. So that's something that we need to look into. All right. Looking because one of my ad alerts is no longer working, unfortunately. I think that ads are going to be coming up here pretty soon. I need to pee, so I'm gonna BRB real quick to go do that, and I'll be back. Shortly. I'm doing the pee dance. I'll be back.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. Where's that other one hiding? Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. Oh wait, oh wait. Yes. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. And right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the kill bucket. Say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. And that's how I feel. The OG Jesus. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. What the Oh, daddy. God damn it. So I'm doing all the I'm doing all this to for just to try and get video into. Whoa, no wonder. It's on backwards. You gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. Watch. Watch him. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. It's as bad as ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes. For nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody listening using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off. My head. It's my head. It's so big. It's like a beehive inside my brain. Nathan, go ahead. Stretch your legs out. Stretch everything that you need to stretch out. Here, I'll show you how the day is gone. The day's gone like this. Well, I've already disconnected a few times, so that's nothing new. It's like the bad opening to a Seinfeld joke. What's the deal with the Unity game engine? Does it really unite anything? What's the deal with Unreal? I see it. Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. Yeah, let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Fire's out. That means a bear is somewhere. No, 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 no. Shit. Bye. Bye. He's like a fainting goat. Whoa. Yes. Please tell me somebody's clipping this. Guess what? All right, we're back. Holy crap, Finite. Thank you for the resub,
Finite
and thank you for your
Singularity just
continuing
subscribed for
support.
14
Oh,
months.
crap.
Holy frijole. We're almost to 1.5 metric years.
I forgot something. Finite, you subbed to me, and now it's been 14 months. Finite. I can't think of a rhyme. So I'll just say 14 months. Welcome in.
Chris, how you doing? Welcome on in. So let's see. Let's first read the description. So
Yes,
think
read that
about the
description.
description, chat.
Yes.
Think about what you would like to see, and let's crowdsource the out of this. I really don't like that I have to hit that button twice to turn it off and on. I'd rather lift with my hands. This is true.
Nice. Okay, so here's a problem. Here's what we need. We need the VMAX container, or the control item, to take to stretch with the content. Or should we just have it be the VBox container and not have a control around it? What happens if I make this the scene root? Then anchor points here and here. I think that might be something. Can we theme overrides constants separation, maybe? Okay, but we don't have a margin. Do we need to have a margin container, or do I need to new theme? This is what I was afraid of. We almost need a margin container around it, or around the things inside of it. So like this, if I margin container, move it up here, Move you there. Move you up here. No. Wait, where the hell then is the... Yeah, this is a margin container, but I don't have... Cake? We got cake? Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Margin left. There we go. Yep, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay. This is one of the few things that I dislike that I have issues with when it comes to Godot is the UI, because, and this is strictly because I am familiar with web development. That is the whole reason that I have problems with this is the UI system. Because it just feels difficult to me. It it's a lot of extra stuff to add in just to get to a small place. I mean, granted, if I were doing this in web, I would be coding all this stuff. You know, these would each be divs. This would be flexbox, flex basis column, flex basis row, flex basis blah 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 blah. You feel that it needs a constant. That and the whole theme thing is very confusing to me. So if I do new theme, it shows this, but I want to, it's something that I don't quite understand. Type variation, no, there isn't one. Let's manage items. theme overrides, constants. We don't need a top margin here, honestly. No, no, undo that, undo that. Like this will, it just seems like we have a lot of unnecessary nesting to me. Does that make sense? Put this in scenes. Chat message. Okay, I'm gonna change the Rick text. No, BB code enabled. There we go. Yeah. I understand that, kind of. But I think we could get rid of the test stuff here. There we go. Save that. Now in chat container, let's see, we've got, and I did a search already here, chat message emit under here. And I'm going to send all the data over. All the data. And then in chat viewport, we've got chat container. Now, am I gonna do 3D stuff? What is the actual main scene project? Settings. Base scene is the main scene. That's just a node. Now I can add in, no. Gonna instantiate child scene. It's gonna be chat. What? I already had what? Well, how about that? Look, I some bitch. Okay then. Well, I already did most of this, but I don't have any script here. So, you know what? Remove. All right, chat container. It's not going to be a scroll container. It's going to be a VBox. Save and close. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so this is a chat message. Funk. Oh, nobody saw that. Chat message, connect. On message received. I before E, except after C. Print debug message. There we go. On base scene. Go back to 2D here. Well, it's just a node, so it doesn't really have width, but let's go ahead and move it anyway over here. And we'll tweak it. Tweak it when we get there. All right, let's run this and see. Maybe. It's not going to do a whole lot. Test. All right, so I get a lot of info here. A lot of info. I'm going to take this. And then we need to open up code. No, this is lit. Lit. I have two things here. So hold on. I need to wrap them. It looks like, sorry, I'm not showing. Blur off. Dracomatic, I had some protection up. Some safety, if you will. fine. Just trying to get two different things here. Okay, so there's that. Now, do I still have it running? I don't think I still have it running. No, I don't. So this is... So that's response, and then response data would be the second one. So if I'm looking at this right, then let's get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't want to save it. No, bad touch, bad touch. All right, so now we can see what we got here. It is SOAD, SOAD. Well, that isn't even a thing. Okay, so that's our container. And then we are going to var equals preload chat message. On message received, our chat message equals message item dot instantiate. Red Withered ITA. I am auto formatting some JSON that I got back from StreamerBot about a Twitch message. I'm not really doing any web dev today. I'm just using that as a really quick auto formatter since I have it available. Okay, so we're instantiating the chat message, and now we have some things that we can do within there. Just for gits and shiggles, I'm going to instantiate a child scene here. Chat message. Message wrapper. Heading wrapper. Yes, my my web dev is showing here. In my naming conventions, yes, we're deleting that. What are you yelling at me about, huh? Clear. I'm clear, you're clear, we're clear. What, huh? Going to do editable children here. I called it message wrapper. Okay, so this accesses unique name, accesses unique name. Now what I'm doing here is making it so that I don't have to do a thing like, okay, so if I don't have this accessed as a unique name, let's see, can I turn that on? What I have to do, I mean, look, that's a lot to print out here. Heading wrapper, label container, user icon, and if it's under something else, that's even more. So by accessing as unique name, we can get rid of that. I can do this, and boom, it's just % user icon. That's it. That's all. That's the only thing there is to it. Let me see. Here, we're just going to do a slight bit of rearranging here, since I pulled this thing open, in case anybody feels the need, want, desire to part with money in favor of buying me something. I'm just going to put stuff that I'd really like up on the top. But that's not what I was going here for. What was I going here for? Hell if I know. Oh, there was something. I don't remember. Great. So actually, I don't even really need, well, you know what? I do need to do that because we're here in the chat message. We don't have a script, but we should have one. We put those in here. User icon item. It's going to be a string var user name string var no string. Okay. So back here, chat thing. I'm going to save this. Save that. Now, if I go back over here, yeah, I got the script. I got this script. Now, this is something that I always get a little bit confused on. Like, it's kind of a chicken and egg confusion. I have it instantiated, so it should exist, right? But if I haven't added the child, can I still set the things? So like if I have, you know, this message here, which is this, and I also don't have a good way of getting I would like to get the user or the user profile picture to add into it. That's what I want to put as a texture or as the texture rect. But is that something that I can call? Using StreamerBot, and I think that I might have already started looking for that. Oh, there we go. Wait. Yeah, I think that I was doing this here. Request viewer info. Was this specific to heat? Yeah, that was very specific to just heat. Where is that coming from? Okay. Process response. Okay, where the hell was that coming from? Okay, yeah, this is all for the heat. And StreamerBot, we're going to allow to do that. I shouldn't really have this in here because we're requesting viewer from API, but we're requesting the viewer from the API from the heat API. So let me see if StreamerBot, let's see how intrusive StreamerBot is. Okay, we have user information here. Now, how StreamerBot get user? Actually, um, okay, where? Not that. Can't find, or I can't do a search in here. Target. Cancel. Just comment. Twitch ad target info from who redeemed. Okay. Get active viewers. Response is going to be okay. That's going to be that. Get info. No, that's not it. Okay, this is not doing it either. Damn it. What I'm trying, okay. What I want to get here is without doing the whole Twitch API thing. Nope, that's not it. Anybody out there right now in chat land know anything about StreamerBot getting the profile picture with God damn it. Okay. I want to do it through the website. I don't want to do it through the thing. Um Okay, maybe we don't need that. Because I want to avoid having to go through this. I want to be able to use StreamerBot to do it, but I don't know that that is viable. What do y'all think? Is it worth the time and effort to put somebody's profile picture here? Especially when, you know, I don't think so. I mean, I'd kind of like to, but I don't think that it's necessary for what we're trying to accomplish here. I think the bigger thing is going to be getting the emotes and caching them somehow. Hey, LT, what is up? Hey, what am I? Where did I go? What did I do? Sorry, ADHD is a thing. Okay, so we're not going to worry about user icon right now. So what we might do instead is special icons for subs, for VIPs, for mods, for things like that, maybe? Something like that? Let's see. I'm and I'm just watching something here because I've been having problems. All right, so it's showing me there. Not showing me here, and it's not showing me the ad. So ads are coming up. Well, congratulations, you made it in 6202. Nice. Hey, Rust Floppy, what is up? Hope you're doing well. I'm just testing something here because ads are going to be starting up in a couple minutes, but StreamerBot isn't getting notified like it should. I'm curious why that is. Everything's connected here. Oh, Rust Floppy, awesome. It's extremely powerful, but it's also a pain in the ass sometimes. Like I updated to the beta because I like punishment. And I have pre-ad countdown. And it should trigger when I see the notice in Twitch chat that ads are coming up in 3 minutes. However, it's not. And you know, the other thing, not just the thing happening, there should be a message that happens, and that's not happening. Is there anything in the refs that we need to add in? File settings. Save and compile. There we go. All right, ads are going to be starting up here in 7 seconds, which ordinarily there's a timer that will tell you, but something's weird there, and I think that might be because I'm in beta. So I might need to drop that out. But okay, ads are starting up here. I will be back in about 3 or so minutes, and I'll see you soon. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I going to poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary-ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary-ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! My bullets are carrying me away. Please. Ah, Sega! It's a winner. It's a winner. And don't you drop us up. And don't you drop us up. You know, someday I'll learn to play. And I'll have better songs prepared. Okay. And there it was. Brian got a guitar string. I mean, I'd kind of like to, but I don't think that it's necessary for what we're trying to accomplish here. I think the bigger thing is going to be getting the emotes. Check it out. Okay. Flashlights on. Stun. Get the walk loop, make sure. Ah! Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's yes. Whoa, no wonder. On backwards. Okay. I don't know what the hell is taking up my CPU now. But I am back. Back again. Okay, so when we instantiate it, all right, when exactly does ready come into, when it enters the stain tree? All right, so uh-oh. Flew away, that little fucker. Okay, I'm ready. Hopefully we set those. I'm actually going to export them. Text equals username. Equals message text. All right, so we can do that, and then in that container here, add child chat message. Hey Press Games, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. right now, Rust Floppy, I am working on my Godot overlay. So that follow alert you just saw, is actually running within Godot. And within Godot, I'm using StreamerBot to handle all the Twitch interactions, all of the API integration. I'm just using the WebSocket server within StreamerBot to grab pretty much everything. So I'm... Oh, I don't need a dot. Chat message dot... Oh, I think that's not going to work. Because, ooh, it's instantiated. But yeah, since I'm already using StreamerBot for a ton of other redeems and stuff, I'm just using the StreamerBot WebSocket to make things smoother or easier to connect to Godot without having to do all the API shit myself, or to connect to Twitch, because the Twitch API is rough to deal with. At message dot what was this message? That message display name. Hey, Lucky Explorer, how you doing? Let's make sure I got the right one here. Message. There we go. Yeah, you're close though. Username is just the...
Hey, insert rating streamer's
Fallon,
name here.
thank you.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, the Ed of Alan. Welcome in, Alan. How was Blender for you? I was lurking for a while. I was there for a while. I was spamming for a while. Did you learn things? Are you a Blender master? Are you a master of the blend? Can you make smoothies with your mind? How did it go? And if there's anything you want to share, anything at all, your feelings, your greatest fears, your greatest accomplishments, anything you want to share, I'm listening. Otherwise, for Raiders coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I am learning game dev. I am doing all kinds of weird shit. I have a main game that I'm working on, but I'm so frustrated fighting with Steam to get a Steam page up that I'm side projecting for today, doing some Godot overlay things. Right now, I'm working on trying to get some maybe chat in my Godot overlay. Maybe we're just playing with it a little bit, but not so much we go blind.
I did do a podcast for a little while. I don't think it's up right now, but I did like Actually, I did like 40 episodes, but I only ever like put 10 of them out because editing's a pain in the ass. But yeah, thank you. I spent a little money on a mic and got some good genetics going. So that passed. Here's data. And then
Water yellow. Folks, if you saw the clip, you saw that Alan is occasionally an ASCII bear. An ASCII bear, not an ASCII bear. Whatever that is, but I'm sure it's something dirty. An ASCII bear. In a pool, in a hot tub. And I have been fighting with him for a very long time now to get him to allow me to change the color of the water because I want to make the water yellow. No specific reason at all. I just, for some reason, something in me says that water being yellow would be funny. I don't know why. But that's just me. Don't eat the yellow snow. How you doing, 12 feet up? How you been? Okay, now, let's see. Base scene, chat container. Let's take a look. I don't have my hopes up too high. Sorry to hear that, but also glad to hear that, based on the different parts of the sentence. Oof. Okay, so there is a problem. Let's get back. Thank you, Explorer. Thank you for the follow. Ow. That message, user message. All right. Ah, oh. Did I mess that up here? Yeah, I did. I went snake case. It wanted camel case. Whoopsie. Okay, so they're stacking on top of each other. They're not doing what I'm expecting them to do. So let's go to remote here. Let's look at base scene. Let's go to chat container. Okay, we've got that. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Check container here. Look at local. Okay, so in base scene here, chat container. There. Ah. There we go. There we go. Now. Hey, good test. Good test. What happens here? Alan, thank you. Thank you for rating in. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for everything. Take care and hope you have a great day. Okay, so that kind of worked. And did I get myself a... Looking for that. Here we go. Here we go. Now, the thing with emotes is we can get them, we can use them, and we can adjust them. But the problem is I want it to be cached. And what I mean by cached is I don't want to have to do a call every time, an HTTP request every time that we show an emote. Now, I think there are a couple of different ways to do that. I know I've done it before with the current chat. I think that we are calling it every single time with the current chat window. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, okay. All right, so we're adding that. Now we need it to move automatically. So if the Rust floppy, I've been doing programming for a long time. I started when I was a kid. Then I didn't do it for a long time, and I got back into it after 10 years in a completely different career. And so professionally, I've been doing it about 10 years. Game development, game programming, I've been doing about 4 or 5 months, seriously. I've been doing some random stuff for about 2-3 months before that, but I've been really concentrating on game dev for about 4 months. Normally I'm a web developer, and normally I do a lot of PHP, JavaScript type stuff. But I'm trying to expand out a little bit and do new things. Lackey Explorer, right on, right on. What do you program in? What kind of web dev you do? Oh, Rust floppy, awesome, awesome. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm primarily PHP, Drupal, Symfony stuff. I've been meaning to learn Laravel because Laravel has a decent career outlook right now. And Drupal is primarily right now, most clients that use Drupal are government entities of some sort, government or higher ed. And the pay for those is not as great as it could be for, say, in other things. So Laravel seems to be something to learn. But I'm also really, really banking on this game that I'm making, my bear game, once. Lackey Explorer using Vue and JavaScript. I've never gotten into Vue. I've mostly done React. I've been toying around with Next.js a little bit. I'm not opposed to Vue. It's just I never had a reason to get into it. Wait a minute. Wait. Container sizing. Should I make this a scroll container instead? I think that's what I was doing before. So, Lackey, if you know Python, then I would say that GD script, especially if you know JavaScript. GD script and game development is great. It's so easy to pick up on if you have a background in Python or JavaScript. Let's look at this from, no, okay. Scroll. I don't want to see the scroll bars though. Never show. Oh, wait, no, bad, bad. Okay, I want it to scroll automatically to the bottom. I want it to show. Now is it doing this because, what if I make these all, nope, bad touch. I'm using GD script. All right, with scroll container, what's this? Ensure control visible. Okay, great. There we go. That's what we need. But I need to make an adjustment here. There we go. Boom. Wait, no, nope. All right, I gotta find that doc again. Scroll container, what was it? Okay. There we go. Scroll container. There we go. So that should do what I'm thinking it's going to do. Why does it have all these? Okay, so it's still scrolling. Oh. Nice, nice. Check that out. I mean, the other thing that we could do is get a little bit more freaky with it and have them each be like rigid bodies and bounce down from the ceiling and fall in there. Or we could do something completely different. We could be all weird with it, like Biggs. And have like, god damn it.
And then the first two levels in this.
Oh, I don't think I ever saw that game. 12 feet up. Very cool.
Oh, we got over to the tree. I didn't see we got to the tree.
What about cat game? Cat game. All right, so yeah, chat is popping here. Great. It needs some work. It needs some loving, some stylings. Rust Floppy, the drop only works. I think I said it's 60 seconds after the last drop. So once a pool disappears, then you can drop again. Okay, so it doesn't look great, but it is working, kind of. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. There we go. I mean, I'd kind of like to, but I don't think that it's necessary for what we're trying to accomplish here. I think the bigger thing is going to be the emotes. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I contribute to Godot? The answer is yes. If you can contribute to an open source project, even if it's documentation, documentation is immensely important, and especially in open source. Hey, Leaguer, welcome in. I had to pee.
Order my keyboard. I don't hate you.
Can't give the fancy one, but here you go.
Right, so this is what I'm working on. So this one, it bounces off the outside. There's no visible walls, and it's interesting. It bounces not just off the side, but off the top as well.
Welcome back.
What happens if you miss the ball down here, I wonder? Pudgy's message.
Good to see you, Danny. How you been? Okay, so the chat is kind of working. I want to get rid of we got a lot of editing to do on here, but it's working kind of the way that I want it to. However, something that we need, because otherwise it's just gonna, I mean, I'm being optimistic here, but I want to put in the text wrapper Danny, originally, but getting it through StreamerBot is difficult. And I'm probably just going to do icons, like the chat icons, like Turbo, Duck, FFZ, things like that, Broadcaster, Mod, you know. Because I don't want to deal with the Twitch API and setting up something for that. It's all, I'm getting all the data from StreamerBot's WebCircuit, or WebSocket, not WebCircuit, WebSocket API, and I'm building or using that data from StreamerBot in Godot. Yes. Visible on screen notifier 2D. Here we go. Node screen exited. Connect. Queue free. Now let's see on here. Because it's not a control. We're going to put it down there. Save it, and then now let's take a look. Yeah, I've got user IDs. That container. Okay, let's get rid of. Get rid of those so we don't. That's not it. Base scene. Base scene. That's a secret to becoming a millionaire overnight. I'm only going to say it once. All right. I think it worked. I think it worked. Let's look at remote. Be seen. Chat container. Yes. Rust floppy, yeah, it does. What I need to do, what I'm trying to avoid, because I can create custom command endpoints, but it's a bit of a pain to do those. And I want to avoid, what I'd like to do is keep a cache of user profiles. So instead, basically something. Ooh. One moment here. It's Wacom time. Whoops. If I could find my cables, because this might make a short. I might be able to make a video out of this if I can find my cable. Listen, folks, I am a disaster when it comes to cable management, cord management, self-management. Now, Leaguer. Here's the interesting thing.
A insert rating streamer's name here. A insert rating streamer's name here. How did insert last activity here go? How did insert last activity here go?
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders.
Welcome in, Tanny. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on?
Okay. Ah, man, I can't even talk my way out of this. Oh, man. Fuck
This
you guys.
brand new clip.
Fuck both of you. Both you and Bong. Fuck you. Okay, we let's not get distracted. Tweens come and go, man. I need to think before I speak. Wait, tweet on finish.
Tanny, anything to share? I see you're also working on a Godot overlay. I too am doing Godot overlay. Just to take a little break because I'm getting frustrated. I've done so much sooty reskinning. Oh, look, my arms get really like, yeah. I'm getting frustrated with reskinning the bear. And I just need to do something a little bit different. Right on, right on. Did you do the chat, or is that coming from Stream Avatars? FB Gear, X1X, thank you. And Cheering Biddies, 20 bits from Leaguer Gaming, thank you. And I will stretch. This is what you wanted, isn't it? This is what you wanted. Nice, nice. What are you using as an intermediary or as the middleware for using Twitcher? Is that Connie's thing? I was thinking about using that, but I like using StreamerBot for all my things because I have so many redeems already set up through there. I don't want to have to redo it. So Leaguer, what I was saying, you know how you did that redeem. So when you do that Polaroid redeem, can I? Whoop! It goes into my Discord. Under stream shots. One of the reasons that I want to keep using StreamerBot is the integrations are already there. All right, so what I was going to say, let's open up Obsidian. I don't even know what the hell I was doing here. So let's make sure this thing is plugged in and working. But all right, so I need to do a something. Nice drop. All right, I'm going to hide all my widgets real quick. Boom. Hidden. Oh shit. Why didn't anybody tell me my toilet thing? There we go. It is Obsidian, yes. All right, so what I want to do is make sure that images coming over are cached, because what you don't want to do is every time you kind of wasted because I turned off everything. I'll refund those points. But I have recording in progress right now. All right, so when you try to pull over images, say you're pulling them over from the Twitch API, if you're trying to pull over the user profile, let's just say, you know, this is the profile picture. Smile. When you pull it over using HTTP, then it sends a request to the server, which then responds back to Godot. There, that's my Godot bot, which then has to load the image. Which then has to render it. Now, if you cache it, instead, you do this once, and then instead of doing all this, it saves it to a file, to a folder. And then instead of the next time that you need it, then instead of calling it here, no. Godot just opens up that folder to get that image, and it is already there and loaded, and you put it as a texture. So we could do a real smiley face here. Or not. So you save yourself a lot of bandwidth. You save yourself a lot of HTTP calls, because those can be expensive. Those can take a lot of time. By caching it, calling it once, and you also might want to do it in batching. What I mean by batching is, whoa, nope. What I mean by batching is create a queue of objects. So let's say icon. Create a queue of let's say icons of users. So U1, U2, U3, and then when you reach a certain number, then do the request for all of those icons and get those back and save them into your folder. That way you don't have a bunch of different HTTP requests running back and forth, and you just do it one at a time. Or instead of doing it one at a time, you get a bunch of them back, and then you can load them and save them up that way. Hi, Pickorly. I guess I need to set up a button for recording. It's never a bad time when you join. It's just a bad time when you try to overload my stream. I'm all for QA, but sometimes I'm not all for QA. How you been, Pigorly? I was trying to record a short, but the longer I went on trying to do it, the longer I realized, oh crap, I'm an idiot, and this is making absolutely no sense to me. No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't have anything indicating that. Which I probably should. What I should really do is, if I'm, well, all right, so there is a Twitch plugin, or an OBS plugin. It was causing me some problems before, called Atom Vertical. and it makes it so that you can record vertical videos and make it easier to record shorts. But for some reason, it was causing my stream to crash big time. So instead, what I'm wanting to do, I'm not going to record my entire stream. I can do stuff like, set a marker when it works. So that time it said that it worked. Added a stream marker here. Blah, blah, blah. Wonderful. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to do, oh, there. Or I could clip, but that's hard to, well, it's gotten better. You can edit it better now. Or you can record it directly, and then edit it after the fact. Any of them work. Any of them are acceptable. We're going to get rid of user icon here. Delete user icon. Okay, so message wrapper. Can I do a color rect as a background for the wrapper without offsetting? I think that might not be. I don't know that that's going to work. Let's. So how can I? Can I put this outside of the flow? Show behind parent. But that's not. Oh, ads are going. Shit. All right, I'll be right back. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Check it out. Okay. Flashlight's on. Stun. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. It's like the bad opening to a Seinfeld joke. What's the deal with the Unity game engine? Does it really unite anything? What's the deal with Unreal? I see it. Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. Not I mean. some new Cat 6 or something. Because one of the cables I made is falling apart. Well, not falling apart, but it just keeps getting disconnected from my network switch. At least now I know where to look. Fucking hell. Points left. You really want to see me have sax on stream, don't you? I was playing with myself with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with myself with my big horn on stream. Can't imagine why. Just go. Uh-huh. Ball. Oh, no wonder. On backwards. Shit. Bye. Bye. He's like a fainting goat. Peed. All right, back with even worse frame rate. There we go. Now, how can I add... I want the message... I pretty much want to recreate the messages the way that I have them now. But background... Okay. That's not showing here. Is that under vertical VBox container? No. Okay, so I can't change the background color of a vertical box. All right, fine. What kind of controls take the size of their children? What if I... really, I guess, mesh instance maybe? This shouldn't affect it. Hey Munglo, what is up? No, no, not that. Damn it, no. Oh, Munglo, that is awesome. Very cool. I'm having brain farts like crazy right now. Trying to think a good way to add a background here that won't disrupt the flow. And I'm not... Okay. Panel. So, Munglo, the problem is here, and I'll do that. Is that when I do it, if I have message text here, we get that. Which is what I want to avoid. I need the panel to take the size of the children. And I don't know how to do that. I mean, I imagine that we could. That I don't know, and I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't. Wait a minute. Seriously? So it says I could add this material. Okay, that just does the. Is that just doing the text? It's still not even showing it. New canvas item material. Yeah, I'm not seeing any option to size parent. Oh, this is a long ass time. Or really, really old. Um, damn it, no. Okay, you Munglo coming in. Parent control. Okay, but the parent container, or the parent control, is this guy. So we're going to be automatically placing things into this as the messages come in. But I want, you see how my chat messages are now? Okay. I have to set the width of the panel container, custom when. Okay, so panel 350. Wait, okay, this is too many things happening. Okay, select VBox, use the tool button right of the view. Anchor preset. Yes, message wrapper is the VBAX. Hey, Jimmy Babs. How's it going? Also, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat, welcome in. Forgot to say that. So I think that there is confusion because I don't want it to be a scroll container. All right, I want the panel to resize with the child. So right now it's got nothing. Okay, that's what I was told to do here. Full rect. Panel. These are fresh. This is brand new. I just recreated these. It is not working fine. I'm doing it in beta 1. Is it a new feature added in RC1? Well, you have a margin container in there. Oh, shit. Panel container makes a difference. I was using panel. I thought I clicked panel container, but I was wrong. I wouldn't have noticed, except for the imager that you sent me that had a picture of the panel container icon. So that's good. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the help. Now let's see. Uh, do I have a min height somewhere on there? Okay, okay, that's better. No, 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 no. Here we go. And then nope, that's not it. Okay, so This is not the real version. And that bugs me. Okay. And theme colors. What color? There we go. And then um mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. That's pretty damn close to my existing one. There we go. Now it's looking better. And let's see here if it's going to adjust. Not quite. Is that because I did... Nope, nope, bad. we go. Let's see if I adjust the message again. Okay. So we'll say that is 350. 350 is a good number. No clipping, no clipping. Now, fuck. Hey Ryan, what's up? Excuse me. Okay, this should work. This should work. Let's see. Excuse me. Ah, shit. I know what I did. Come on. Come on. Ah, not quite. But it's getting better. Facing 2D. Let's go with 800. 800. Let's see. Well, no, nothing showed up. Okay, why the hell is it so... Okay, what is causing the... Wait, now they're getting the same sizing? What if I... Okay, so that didn't actually scroll all the way down like it should. Why not? Yeah, this is not working. It's not taking the size. Okay, let's try if to instantiate child scene, chat, message. All right, so this is... Never show. No, that's not it either. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Ads are going to be starting up any second here because my notifier isn't popping. It is pissing me off, but what are you going to do? So I'm not making nearly as much um not making as much progress as I hoped that I would, but what are we gonna do? I'm learning, right? I'm learning. That's what I'm telling myself, right? Jimmy Babs, I'm trying to convince myself because I just dislike the UI system in Godot. I really do. I hate that I say that. It doesn't feel intuitive to me at all. It's just a me thing. But I'm just not, just don't feel it. Shit. Too late for me to pause the ads. So, you know what? Let's just head on out. Where haven't I been in a while? Actually, I'm gonna BRB while the ads are running. Whoa, no wonder. On backwards. Hold on, I'm making that screen cap here. For nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, "Oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy," over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off. My head. It's my head. It's so big. It's like a beehive inside my brain. Whoa. It's like the bad opening to a Seinfeld joke. What's the deal with the Unity game engine? Does it really unite anything? What's the deal with Unreal? I see it. Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. Oh, we're back. Okay. Should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom? Guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay! Oh wait, oh wait. Okay, back. And I was planning on raiding out, but I couldn't snooze the ads. So sorry about that. So I think we're gonna go over to Hypnotic Games. So, YouTube folks, I'm going to say farewell. I'm getting close. I'm less than 20 away from 500. So if you haven't subbed to me over there, please, please consider dropping a sub to me.